Camera? What happened? It was my camera was working just fine before. Oh goodness. Not again. Welcome in everybody. Hey Mega, hey Scrubby. I hope you're doing well today and having a good weekend. There we go. Hopefully now it'll work. Hey Milk, welcome in. Okay, there we go. I don't know why my camera keeps falling asleep on me. I don't know what the deal is. I guess it just thinks it would be fun that way. Okay, and now it's really dark because, hold on. Let's fix that. There we go. That's better. Welcome in, everyone. Perfect start. You know, I remembered this time to actually connect troll alerts so that some of my more chaotic redeems would work. And of course that meant something else had to go wrong. So I guess we can already check off technical difficulties from the bingo event list. There we go. Yeah, so when we left off last time, we basically got turned around. We were in Coastal Highway and Nog redeemed, you know, show me the way or lead the way or whatever it's called, and sent us to Broken Railroad. Now, we haven't actually made it to Broken Railroad yet, but we did make it back to Mystery Lake. And I am gonna make good on the plan to go to Broken Railroad. So, that's the plan. We did get mauled twice last time. I don't want that to happen again. That was stressful enough. Every time I think, you know, we're just gonna have a nice, relaxing run. It's just gonna be chill and fun. And then the game goes, you sure about that? And then we get mauled twice and nearly die. So hopefully that's not the case today. Astrid has been extremely lucky so far, and I really do believe that she can pull it through and can make this challenge happen. I'm doing splendid, thank you, Scrubby. I hope you are too. I've had a really chill weekend. We actually got library cards, so I feel really in the zone for this challenge.
All I can think about is food.
Fair. Yeah, so it was really cool. Yesterday we went to the library and we did pick up library cards, which is something I've wanted to do for a while and just have never really had the time because Saturdays the library closes early, which is a little unfortunate, and I like to sleep in on Saturdays. I'm sure a lot of people like to sleep in on Saturdays. But it's really cool because we found out that with our library card, we actually can use Rosetta Stone to use the app. We can use that app to learn languages. And so now we just have to decide what language. Okay, so we've got stuff for... Oh, should I bring these with me? I probably should, because the point of our adventures last time was originally to go to Desolation Point to forge. And then we got turned around and we were getting sent to Broken Railroad, which also Hey Mosking, welcome in, good to see you. I don't know. So I have been learning French on my own since high school, and my French is really bad, so I think I might use it in part to try and brush up there. But my husband and I also kind of want to start learning a language together. And there we want to pick a language that neither of us really knows very well at all. I'm kind of leaning towards Italian, but I'm not sure yet. We haven't decided. There are a lot of options. I've always wanted to learn Japanese, and I've tried on and off, but it's hard. And I kind of just want something that's more, you know, maybe a little bit closer to a language that I can already sort of speak so that, you know, I see a little progress a little bit faster. But we'll see. Good morning, Lily. Welcome in. And we're changing it to French. All right, awesome. Oh my goodness, there's so much going on today. Milk, thank you for that wolf. And Rob, of course, welcome in. Great to hear the Reaper once again. Okay, let's see. Where is that? Is that under display? Yes. Français. My French is not very good. I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, I took it in high school. I wasn't too bad in high school, but I wasn't good either. It was like your typical, bâton. It was your typical, like, high school language course. I never did, like, an exchange or anything. I've spent all of a long weekend in France, so, you know. You know how it is. But I have been doing Duolingo French for a while now. Although, I don't know if you guys know this, but in Duolingo they have these challenges every day. They give you 3 different things, and you try and get so many challenges within the month to earn like these little stickers, basically. To be honest, I'm not super hyped on it. It's not like I have to get it every month. I don't get it most months. I just do enough to keep my streak alive, basically. Anyway, I used to always get this this one particular challenge of completing the next story, which has been an actual challenge because you can no longer just jump into stories. It has to be part of your path. And so when I saw that my next, thing in the path is a story, I've been holding on to it, and I've instead been reviewing German just to, keep up the practice of learning genders and there's cold damage. And cases and all that sorts of fun stuff. So I've been dealing with German in the meantime, trying not to, waste this story, this French story. And would you guess that it has been over a month since one of the daily challenges has been to complete a story? So I have not done my French review in a month because I'm just waiting. I'm sitting on this story just waiting for it to come up as one of the daily challenges. No, the wolf is not around. I'm fine, thanks. If bâton is stick, then what is baguette? Baguette is everything, apparently. I don't even understand. Do I stream on Tuesdays or Thursdays? Hey, Pizza, welcome in. Good to see you. Not usually, no. Because of my work schedule, I usually am a little too, I maybe could squeeze one in this coming Thursday because next Sunday I know I'm not going to have time to stream, so I'm going to have to squeeze in a stream some other time. But I don't know for sure yet when I'm going to do that. Does this game have an ending? Hey, Transky, welcome in. So the sandbox survival mode does not really have an ending. I guess the ending is when you die. The story mode, Wintermute, is supposed to have an ending. They're supposed to bring it in sometime this year, I believe, is when the last episode is supposed to come out. But as of right now, it is currently without an end. So technically, this game has no end. On French, but I'm super easily distracted, so it's been a while. I hear that. I totally understand. The only ending in this game is death, pretty much. That's really just the way to look at it. The ending is death. Which makes me feel a little sad for the end of Wintermute. I wonder if that will also just end in death. Tuesdays and Thursdays are my days off now. The end is when you accept. Sure. I just hope we don't get mauled. Keep an eye out for the bear. Wouldn't it be nice if we found the flare gun? Oh no, it blew out my torch. I guess that counts as a torch chain fail. Like all endings, when you die. Bear, I don't see him. Don't hear him.
I could eat a horse.
Do hear a wolf.
Because I love horses.
I do think we should take this out just in case. I don't really think we should be collecting cattail heads, but we do need more food. We're gonna stop into, is this poachers? Whatever, we're gonna stop in the train car and make a fire so we can warm up some teas and stuff. The flare gun is within me. It was here all along. It's been in my inventory the whole time. Right on top of the power lines when you turn 64 degrees in Mr. Like office. And it's 100% guaranteed on the power lines in Carter Dam during an aurora. This game for sure makes me miss the outdoors. You know, for me, it does and it doesn't. Like, when it's nice... Rob, no. I knew that was you. Like, when it's peaceful and quiet and stuff, yeah, it makes me miss the outdoors. When I'm getting mauled by a bear, not so much. Not so much. Our guys, the friends we make along the way. No, I want my torche with the bâton. Je fais de feu. I should not be trying to actually say this. I'm definitely butchering it. Okay.
Oh, lucky day.
Let's add in a charbon. That should be warm enough, I think. Eventually. Let's have something to eat before we lose well fed. Excellent. Do we have enough dough? Yes, we do. Can we make any teas? How is it still not warm enough? We shall add some bâton. There is absolutely no way that I could pronounce this. What even is this? French, are you drunk? Go home! You might have heard the bear breathing. It's entirely possible. I'd like to think that you didn't, but anything is possible. It could just be the sound of this train car. Do I have any more to cook? No. Let's see. We have decent dog food. Maybe we should eat that. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo! It's a sea bear. Except it's not, because I don't see the bear, do you? Alright, let's maybe do some reading. It's a good thing that Astrid can read French. I mean, she is from Canada, maybe she's bilingual. Okay, we're no longer at risk of hypothermia, that's pretty nice. We still have an hour on this fire, we might as well read some more. We're still not warm. We still have 45 minutes. Baril enflammé! That almost sounds like a Harry Potter spell. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just a me thought. It's cold. I just like to turn into a bear, go to forlorn muskeg, and flop in the snow and nap. And also give Astrid a big warm hug. No bears, no bears, no bears. It's like no whammy. Oh, that's a really old memory that just unlocked. Did anyone else watch that show? It was a game show. I don't even know if there's anything similar. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but you didn't want to land on the whammy. So people would chant that the entire time. The game might have even been called No Whammy for all I know. Oh, we successfully started a fire. Good job, Astrid. And she made a tea. And we had a birch bark tea. These are all good things. Oh, and we can go back to English, assuming I remember how to do this. Nope. Affiche. Okay. That was definitely not the right word, but whatever. We found it. Let's go. No whammy, no whammy. Stop. Press your luck. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Nog. I appreciate the lurk, as always. Honestly, a nap in the snow is pretty nice. I don't think I've ever napped in the snow before. I'm not sure that it would really be for me. I do get cold very easily, and when I'm cold, I can't really sleep. Where's the wolves? There are the wolves. There's multiple wolves. I'm just gonna use a rock. I don't really care. Go away. Oh, no, don't go that way. No, don't go that way. Aw. That's annoying. I know that doesn't actually do anything, but it does give us some XP. Ugh. Please just leave me alone. Go away. Don't run that way. No, I don't like that. Never napped in the snow either. I mean, I've never done it, but I still wouldn't recommend it. Just doesn't seem like a great idea. Unless you're, like, maybe in, I don't know, an igloo? I suppose maybe that's warm enough. An arrow breaks. Get cold easier since the frostbite. I suppose that makes sense. So I'm not gonna grab all of the cattails on our way, but we might as well grab a few more. I'm hoping we'll find some food when we're in Broken Railroad. Maybe even some stuff to cook some fancy recipes with. I wouldn't mind trying to make some pancakes. Can you fish in the muskeg with the new fishing holes? I have never tried.
I can't feel my hands.
Astrid can't feel her hands. I wouldn't be surprised if Astrid gets frostbite, to be honest, because we're running around without shoes, so she might also have bad toes. She's essentially just wearing 2 pairs of wool socks and crampons. Which is, again, something I wouldn't recommend. I can't imagine that's too comfortable. Yeah. So, we got mauled by a bear twice last stream, and we lost most of our clothing. We lost 2 hats, a coat, our gloves, 1 pair of pants, and our shoes. It was bad. So we're running around with improvised gloves, a cotton hat and an improvised hat, a halfway decent jacket, 2 shirts, 1 pair of long underwear, 2 pairs of socks, and that's about it. She's not doing so well. And the thing is, before this happened, she had such a hard time finding good shoes. So I'm really getting my hopes up here that Broken Railroad will have good shoes, because it took us a long time to find some decent shoes. We just found tons and tons of, like, leather shoes along the way. I don't even think we found sneakers, to be honest. Just lots of junk. It's midday. Maybe once we get to Broken Railroad, I will start a fire. Because I do know that a bear patrols on this side of the tracks, too. So maybe once we've made it into the Broken Railroad region. That reminds me, I forgot the bingo event that we've changed regions. I'll do that in a second. Killed for that second pair of socks. Fell down a mountain and lost my shoes. Kills me when you play you can't super duct tape your shoes or something. I know, like, the fact that clothes can be ruined beyond repair just is very sad. Alright, we're just gonna come over here and make a little fire. I was expecting we'd pick up more coal. I'm a little surprised that we didn't, but there should be some coal in the garage. And we should find other firewood and stuff too.
One little fire.
Because the thing is, we're going to need to use the coal to warm up here.
Perfect.
I don't think we'll have enough sticks to balance this out. 17. Yeah. Okay, we're warming up already. That's good. Oh, we've stashed away some spare shoes somewhere. We have not, actually. I think we ripped up all of the leather shoes because I needed the leather to repair my my boots when we found them and to repair my work gloves, both which are gone. So, we're kind of stuck on the whole shoe front for now. So we just gotta hope and pray that there are some... Wow, I just almost walked into the fire. We're gonna have to really hope that there's some shoes here. In Broken Railroad. Oh, and thank you, Pizza, for getting that event. I appreciate that. Alright, let's, I guess, do a little more reading while we wait. I can't believe I almost walked into the fire. Yeah, so here she is with her crampons on her socks. Marvelous. See, how warm is it? 6 degrees. Okay.
All I can think about is food.
You're fine, Astrid. You're fine. We still have over an hour on this. Okay. Let's read a little more. Handled a great blue heron for the first time yesterday. That's exciting. Aren't they, like, really big? I mean, I guess I don't know how big blue herons are, but I'm just kind of extrapolating because gray herons seem really big to me from a distance anyway. Astrid doing all the reading. Okay, we've warmed up. Let's maybe make a tea or two. Actually, we'll heat all the teas, but only drink 1 or 2 of them. That's going to be the plan. Let's just make sure that I actually... We are safe at the moment. I am not worried at all about the leviathans.
I could eat anything right now.
And I also handled a different great blue heron for the second time. They're tall, but they're dorky. It kind of just flopped all over when I had to get it. It's so great. On a scale of great blue herons, these guys were actually pretty small. Huh. But that's still really cool that you got to do that. Hey, Hey Laszlo, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? Let's just have one of these teas. Alright, let's have a reishi tea. I'm pretty sure we'll find plenty of reishi around here. The treatment did nothing, but the tea did wonders. So, take that, game. It's extremely foggy. Okay, so we have two options. We could go down and around. Benefits of that is there will be cattails and potentially some loot. Or we can goat over. Benefits of that, we'd get to our, you know, our destination sooner. I think I'm gonna go down and around though. Although I do kind of like leaving that stuff just in case I don't have anything on our way out. Let's go down and around. Probably like 3 to 4 feet tall. That's still really tall for a bird. Good, just dropping in to say hello and tell bad jokes. Bad dad jokes. I'm here for it. Oh wow, this is not the way I wanted to go down though, is it? Not really, but it'll work. Let's just go down this way.
I could eat anything.
I don't want to grab all of the cattails just in case. We're very close to cooking 5, so I don't think we're going to need to worry too much. We'll be able to eat basically all of the wolves here in Broken Railroad. Yeah, Casey, I'm also pretty jealous of pizza. The stories that we've heard of the different, like, wildlife encounters, it just sounds like so much fun. I have also never handled a snake. I've seen snakes before, but I've never had to pick one up. I don't think I'd terribly mind. Snakes don't weird me out as much as spiders do. I just don't like spiders. Oh, that's a backpack. For a second there, I thought it was coal. There's never much of a need for us to handle snakes. I feel perfectly comfortable with it, though. You know, I don't think it would bother me to handle snakes. I guess it depends in part on the size of the snake and just how venomous it is. Maybe that would make me more or less comfortable with it. But in general, I don't really have a problem with snakes. Is that a wolf over there? I'm pretty sure that's a wolf over there. I'm just gonna get out of his way before he sees us. I hope. Oh, I love Broken Railroad. It is easily one of my favorite regions. Just don't want to be doesn't want to sit in the sun. You know, I feel that. Although I don't want to sit in direct sunlight. I want the warmth of the sun without the brightness of the sun. So maybe I'm not like a snake.
Man, I could eat.
Not permitted to care for venomous snakes, only non-venomous ones. Well, okay, in that case, I also would have no problem with it. So wait, is the fire up there then? I thought it was down by the tree bridge. Or is that not guaranteed? I thought there used to be a campfire along this path down near the tree bridge with usually some food. I guess that's not guaranteed, but I thought it was. Okay. Don't lose well fed. Don't worry, I got this. I got this under control. I know it looks like I don't, but I do. Actually, are any of our teas still warm? No, they're not. They've gotten cold, but that's fine. We had the first one. Gotta pick up more sticks, as many sticks as possible. Now, I do believe there's a backpack down here to the right of the train tracks.
Sure getting cold.
I hear crows, but I don't see them. Like a 10-foot long yellow rat snake for a little bit once. Okay, now that's a long snake. Just casual cups of tea in pocket. That's the dream, isn't it? Maybe that's just my dream as someone who loves tea. Also, letting tea go cold is absolutely something that happens to me in real life. This tea I made hours ago. It is also cold. But unlike Astrid, I don't need it to warm me up. I just need it so that I have something to drink. So I don't care that it's cold. It doesn't bother me. Really, that's it for mushrooms? Okay. And shouldn't there be more, like, sticks and just, shouldn't there be a backpack over here somewhere? Or is all of that just totally random now and I'm just out of luck? I guess I'm just out of luck. Nah, Astrid's never out of luck. Not completely. This is the luckiest Astrid I've ever known. Rat snakes aren't particularly scary though. They're cute. Be nice. Probably only had 4 to 7 snakes total since I started doing CCU stuff. And I mean, well, 4 to 7 snakes sounds like a lot to someone like me who has maybe seen 4 snakes, maybe, in my life total. I remember some of the other numbers that you've had of other animals, so I know that that's basically nothing. Oh, we're gonna need to pull more torches soon. Oh, we're sitting on a gunsmithing book. I forgot to make the sound alert. Oh, I am so disappointed in myself. I guess I'll just have to do it myself. Is that a book? I know a thing or two about books, and that's a book. I guess I'll just have to do that until I actually remember to put that sound alert in. $59.59 is a very cool number, too.
I need to find food.
Oh, Astrid. You and your needs. So is, I'm cold. I'm hungry. Oh, I really hope there's food in here, though. Opossums do seem pretty cute, even if they are a little silly. Scrawled message. Yes, I know this message. Wow, that opened up a lot of the map. Cool. It's suspiciously quiet around here. Very suspicious. Yeah, that is really close to breaking 6,000. Maybe this will be the year. Wait, there was an energy bar? I did not see it, even if I did look right at it. Hold on, where was it? Oh, no, don't do that. Wait, where was it? I don't want a wolf coming after me. Tell you that right now. Oh, my heart is pounding in my ears. In the shed thing. Wait, are you sure it was an energy bar? There was definitely, like a... the wire thing from... You know, from the tails. No, we're gonna light this first. And then we're gonna leave. Oh man, this ended up being a waste. Where is he? Oh well. A spare fuse, thank you, yes. I'm just gonna use this to light a fire. No, I'm pretty sure it was the fuse. I mean, we can definitely check it in the future, but I'm not going out there right now. Too windy, do not want to lose a torch. This is my last flare. And it's one of the lame short ones. Oh my god. At least it's warm in here. In the meantime, we could break up this plank. We should pull a few torches anyway. Oh, look, there's coal right there. That forgetting a word in English thing always gets me. Thank you for the pity. I appreciate it, pizza. Alright, we've got some coal. We're gonna need to put this away. Wait, hello, fuse. Why are you floating here like that? Why are you being weird like that? Nope. Let's open this up and put the old flare in there. Cloth is definitely useful because we're going to need to repair our socks probably many, many times. Got a battery. Wonder if there's anything good in here. I'm really hoping that we're going to find at least a little bit of food. I don't know if we can still find... Oh, we gotta eat. Oh, we gotta eat. We gotta eat right now. I don't know if we can still find a stim up here or not.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We gotta find out if this is still going to be 31 minutes. Okay. It's a terrible decision. Come on, that wasn't that bad. A whetstone. Okay, yeah, I guess it was pretty terrible. And a sewing kit. We really need to find food. Alright, we'll look for some more food. Okay, here, have a little more reclaimed wood. Bastards is just wasting all her time and energy breaking stuff down. Okay, we've got a mountaineering rope. I don't need that.
I love horses.
Oh, chips. They're ruined, but that's something.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
So we do have 2 completely ruined things. Let's see, we're at 9%. Well, we've got 9 torches, okay. Considering the Cutlass celebration. I'll take it. I mean, I did celebrate that there was coal. So, I think it's fine. I think you could consider this a glitch, too. This random floating fuse. Is there any more coal over here? There is. Okay. We also have another book. Sardines. 71% too. Oh, that's not bad. Another fuse. There are just fuses everywhere. I think it was a fuse now. I didn't know those were in the game, but now that I've seen them, y'all are right. Yeah, they were added in with, I think, the first Tales. I'm pretty sure you need them for the, you know, the radio thing. Whatever it is. Transistor radio? I don't know. We haven't done the Tales yet on this channel. I can't speak. I have not done the Tales off stream either, so I know nothing about it. I also have not watched any of the content, like, by other people, so we'll have to do that at some point, but I'd rather do that once we're done with the Librarian challenge, because I'm a little concerned that it might kill us, because we have to spend a lot of time in Auroras, and that scares me. Let's see, I think I picked up enough stuff to make burdock and mushrooms. And we have stuff for rose hips too. So we could make a couple of teas and we might just push it over into cooking 5. Let's see, cook burdock. Reishi. And rose hips. Man, I really, really, really hope that we get cooking 5 with this, because then I would not care about all that. Just like one more stick. Would not care about all this stuff that's expired, ruined. No, we're still not there yet. But we're so close. We are at cooking. When did we get wait. When did we get cooking 5? How did I miss this? I was like, we are so close. Okay. Now I'm not worried at all. We can add these to our radial. Cool. I feel really dumb right now. How did I miss this? Time to eat all the ruined food. Exactly. That is the plan. Or at least some of it, for now. I mean, I love rose hip tea. I don't know what it would be like to eat rose hips as an ingredient in something, but I can't imagine it'd be too bad.
Starving.
Yeah, okay, here, Astrid, have some delicious ketchup chips. They're only at 0%, who cares? Crackers. And matches!
Take it.
Match hype! I'm not entirely sure how to do with the whole food poisoning thing now, though. Coffee, sweet. Because you can't get food poisoning except from uncooked meat, I think. So dodging food poisoning happens automatically now that we're at level 5. I guess we just still count it because it's ruined. But she dodged it by being so proficient at cooking. She cooked those chips to the point where it didn't matter. Cooked potato chips. Delicious. Yeah, I totally think it counts. So, rosehip tea, at least, is sort of tart. It's not... I mean, I've never had cranberry tea, but I imagine it would taste similar to, like, cranberries. Okay, let's just drop our books that we can't read. And let's actually save the pork and beans, though. Let's eat the sardines. And let's just get some sleep. Exactly. Like, we would have gotten food poisoning if she didn't have cooking 5. So I guess now any time the food is in the red, even if she has cooking 5, she dodged it. Thank you for that. Thank you for the biddies. I always forget that the sheep scream is there. Yeah, rosehip tea at least is bitter in a nice way. It's like tart. All right, I think maybe we finish off the cattails because we can get more. I kind of want to save the pork and beans because we can heat that up and then have the warmth bonus at some point. That was the sheep scream. Okay, so I'm gonna make a note that we have broken railroad, maintenance yard. I can spell 6 books. Now we probably want to gonna go and hunt so that we can have some food and not worry about things. Oh, it's not new. It's just it's just random. It's in my sound alerts. We've actually got quite a few in the sound alert extension that just don't get used very much. A lot of them are bits only redeems. And so they are few and far between, but that makes them all the more special. Ragged trail boots! We have boots! Oh my goodness, pizza! Thank you so much for the gift subs. I really, really appreciate that. And with that, we've started a hype train. All right, to everyone who just got a gift sub, enjoy the ad-free streaming and the emotes. You did start the hype train. Between that and the bits that Mega gave with the sheep scream, it started a hype train. Okay, so we have this other hat, but I don't know if it's warmer. Wait. I just picked up a hat. Where did it go? Oh, it was ruined. Okay, I can't wear it. That's fine. So we need to find leather so that we can repair these. Oh, we do have leather. Excellent. Okay, we have shoes. I'm so excited. Wait, I searched it. Was there anything in here? Oh, right. I don't care about that.
Man, all I can think about is food.
Alright. I think I might start a fire. And yes, I know that I need to feed Astrid. I will in just a second. I needed that for bingo. Well, there you go.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Well, I do appreciate it, and I hope it gets you closer to winning bingo. Wait, do I even have any regular arrows? I do. I have one regular arrow. So now we'll warm this up. Yes, take it. I'm sure Astrid, just eat it. Please. Please just eat the pork and beans. Thank you. Now I have to kill a moose. Oh, is that all? Okay. I mean, I'll do my best. This isn't even warm. I think I hear wolf paws. Which, although I want wolf paws, I don't want it to surprise me. Good luck, I'm hungry.
I think I can use
Oh,
this.
more crackers. Okay, so I think maybe it makes sense for us to actually do some forging so that we have arrowheads. So that we can actually go after a moose. Because one arrow is not going to be enough, most likely. I'm not saying it's impossible to get a one-shot kill, but
Come on,
it's
little fire.
pretty unlikely. Saltine cracker pizza. Need Astrid to make or repair animal clothes. I don't see that happening with curing time at all. True. Unless... Unless we end up back at... Mystery Lake, because we should have cured guts there, and guts are all I'm missing to be able to finish working on my bunny hat. Alright, we'll see how that goes. So it's not impossible. It's maybe not the most likely thing, but it's not impossible. I'd fight a bear before I fought a moose. The moose here... Well, depends on which moose. The moose up at the hunting lodge. He and I have history. So I now have my secret ways of getting at him, but not so secret. I climb up onto a log and shoot. But I'm not sure that it's going to go well. I think saltine cracker pizza would sell. Some people that come in to my work get over 3 dozen salt bagels. People love salt. Salt is really good. I understand. Although that is also a lot of salt bagels. Or kill a wolf and make acorn coffee. That sounds a lot more likely. I'm not entirely sure where there are oak trees here in Broken Railroad, but I'm sure there must be a few, right? And we have the hammer. right? Oh my god, you guys, we don't have the hammer. Where did I leave my hammer? Oh my god, where did I leave my hammer? Why is this always my problem? Why do I do this all the time? Where did I leave my hammer? My life is flashing before my eyes. Am I the dumbest person on planet Earth right now? Oh my god. I cannot believe I did this. I cannot believe I did this. Pretzel bagels sound really good. Better leave, but a moose thinks you're rude and wants you to leave. To be fair, the moose is right. Oh my god, I can't believe I did this. No, I must have left it a while ago, but the question is where? I'm trying to think when the last time it was that I even saw it. Because we've been a lot of places. We have been all over this map. I'm trying to remember if I had it in Coastal Highway. Like, did the bear knock it out of my hands when he mauled us? Or did I leave it behind way earlier than that? Because it could be in Pleasant Valley in that case, or it could even be in Ash Canyon or Timberwolf Mountain, although I don't think so. I think, if anywhere, I think it might be in Prepper's Cache. I think it might be in Prepper's Cache in Pleasant Valley. I think that might be the last time I saw it. But I'm not 100% sure. No, I definitely haven't seen it today. Oh, man. I think the last time I remember seeing it was a week ago when we were coming down from Timberwolf Mountain and I was over encumbered. So I dropped a bunch of stuff at the top of the rope, climbed down, slept, climbed back up the next morning, grabbed the stuff, then went back down into Prepper's Cache, and I'm pretty sure one of the things that I dropped up there and then brought down the next morning was the hammer. Then I think I left it in Prepper's Cache. I don't know why. Oh, I cannot believe I did this. I mean, it's not, like, totally unlikely that there's another one somewhere. But that does make the whole acorn coffee thing impossible. I'm sorry, Lily. Oh, I cannot believe this. Poor Astrid. She has to deal with some idiot like me. Oh, okay. Man. I feel so dumb right now. I feel so dumb. We could see if there happens to be a hammer up at the hunting lodge, but I don't think there is. I'm so kicking myself. Sometimes the snow is pretty, sometimes it's exhausting. Pretty much. That's a lot of wolves.
this
Oh
package.
man, I'm now like mentally kicking myself over and over for this. Oh well. I just need to move on. I just need to let it go. There's nothing I can do about it now. You'd think I would learn. Like, you would think that I would learn to check for the hammer every time I'm going towards a forge. You'd think that I would do that. Because this is not the first time this has happened. This is probably like... I would assume almost every other time I want to forge, I have forgotten the hammer somewhere. I just drop it off at some point because it's heavy.
It's so cold to think.
Oh, it just feels so dumb. Okay.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Astrid, you're fine. You've got 2 things of crackers. And it's fine. I am gonna take out my... It's okay, I have a hammer. It's underneath the floorboard inside whatever this place is called. The Hunting Lodge? It is the Hunting Lodge. It would be amazing if we found it in here. I don't know how likely it is, but it would be amazing if we did. The thing is, I don't know where all the spawns are now that they've done the loot reshuffle, so I have absolutely no idea where the hammer can show up. I don't even know where we found our hammer, to be honest. I'm gonna try and light a torch. I just hope that it doesn't go out. Okay, I hear crows, but I do not see a moose. I'm really hoping we find some like cool food stuff in here, ingredients. A gold present next to my name. How interesting. Oh. We'll drop from the sky and hand it to you.
Anything right now.
Go away. That's mine now. Thank you. Okay, I don't see the moose. Now, it could just be because the weather sucks. No. This is my bunny now. This is my bunny. Okay, we got a book. All right, people, say a prayer that we find a hammer, more matches, cooking oil, flour. That's, oh, Briarhouse pie. Okay. What do I need for this? Ptarmigan, rabbit, and venison. That's a lot. That is a lot of More crackers. Are they also 24%?
Huh.
46. Okay. Maple syrup. I think maple syrup is one of the things on bingo. And a nice perpetual stew. It's where curses happen, but it's fine. Oh, we gotta eat. Oh, we found firewood. Okay, come on. Please don't let me down, Hunting Lodge. Please just have a random hammer for no good reason. Except for the fact that Astrid is extremely lucky and you love her. That's a good enough reason if you ask me. Another ruined toque.
What have we here?
Well, we are getting lucky on the food front anyway. Or the calorie front, I should say. No, no, no. They're not hammers. I feel like there used to be a hammer spawn upstairs, but I don't know if it's still the case. Alright, let's keep our fingers crossed. Come on. Come on, Astrid. Pray to RN Jesus. Antibiotics. Nope. Nothing here. Womp, womp, womp. Okay, nothing over here, nothing over here, nothing back here. Oh man, I still can't believe I made this mistake again. This is like... You'd think at some point I would learn. I would learn from my mistakes and I wouldn't do this again and again and again, but apparently that's not the case. But we did find a stim! So there's that. We've got that going for us, which is nice. And a bedroll.
I think I can use 50%.
This. 50%. Don't think we need a second bedroll. And a mountaineering rope. I don't need that. Alright, I guess that's a no on the hammer front, which is too bad, but my own fault, so I shouldn't complain. The problem is, like I said, I'm not 100% sure where I left it. I might need to scroll through my VODs to try and find where I last saw it.
I could eat anything right
Before
now.
we actually go trying to get it again. Alright. So we wasted all of that beautiful coal for nothing. But, you know, coal is renewable. We'll find more.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's good.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Excellent. Woohoo! 0.5 kilos of bunny meat. Wait, I dropped it at the camp office? Where? That takes too long. That's all gonna take way too long. We can make some bannock, though. Which counts as... Oh! We can make pancakes! Oh, how exciting! We're gonna make pancakes. Man, I can't believe I left it at camp office. Then again, I'm not 100% surprised because I was like completely done and not thinking at the end of stream last time when we were back at camp office. So I guess... Oh, come on. Don't do this to me, pizza. No, I really don't know where I left it. I wouldn't be surprised if I left it there by accident, because I did dump some stuff. But I would be surprised if I had left it. Oh, I should probably make some water. No. Add fuel. Add fuel. There we go. We'll also add a liter over here. We're not stinky, are we? No, we're not. Okay. Yes, let us eat the pancakes. Delicious, delicious pancakes. See, I thought you actually checked. You're pulling my leg. I should know better. I can still make one other arrow because I do have saplings, cured saplings, and I also have... Why can't I switch to my other arrows, though? Do I not have any other arrows made? Yeah, I don't. Okay. I guess that's what we'll do, then. And in the meantime, I guess we can just break some stuff down. Do I need more torches is a good question. Yeah, I do. Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot of fire left, but oh well. No, I think the most likely option is that I left it back in poachers, which would be very upsetting. Coming back downstairs, we can at least make ourselves 2 arrows. Then we can at least kill wolves and deer. And not just subsist off of rabbits. Okay, arrow shaft, 39 minutes, let's go. Oh, the fire is still going upstairs. That would explain it. Simple arrow, 2, let's go.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Okay, make a fishing lure.
Sweet trees.
Alright. Let's make our way back upstairs. Let's make our way to bed. Is there anything else we're going to work on tonight we're not going to need the workbench for? Oh, I should have made the potatoes. Oh well. We'll make that next time. The sky looks really weird. I'm assuming we might have an aurora tonight. Or maybe it just always looks like that and I'm just not aware. Okay, Astrid. I believe in you. You can do this. Do not waste this leather. Heck yes. Good job, girl. Let's do it again. Astrid, no. You have news. Okay, what is the news? 78%. Oh, this is awesome. We have shoes. So she both failed and successfully repaired clothing. And there was one other thing that happened. I don't remember what it was. It'll come to me eventually. In the ravine. In the cave. There's a cave down there? There's a cave in the ravine? I think it's too late to read. Might as well just eat this. Oh, right. We did the fancy recipes. I think we need to eat just a little bit more before we go to sleep. Or we have this soda. That works. A 100% chance for a potato to be there. I didn't realize there was a cave down there. I mean, it can't hurt to look. We're here anyway. I mean, I lost the coal and stuff no matter what. It's way too late now. Oh man, look at our health. That's so much better. Alright, now I know you're pulling my leg again. Would you stop it? Okay, we can break down these. You're just teasing me. Cut it out. Alright, everything's at like 17% now. And Astrid is just sharpening her knife in the dark. That doesn't seem like a bad idea at all. She definitely won't cut herself. Also, what's the deal with there being a sharpening skill? Like, what even is this? And how come that's not on the regular skill tree? No, I'm quite certain that there is not a cave down there. So there's the cave behind where the hunting, not the hunting lodge, but the little, you know, that little wooden contraption, whatever those are called. You guys know what I'm talking about. There's one there. There's the bear cave. There's a cave up here where the bunnies are. And I think those might be the only caves in Broken Railroad. Doesn't prove how much you improve each sharpen. That's true. like, eventually when you get to a certain skill level. It's just so weird that that doesn't show up under your skills. Or does it, like, improve mending at some point? I don't think so. It's just very strange. We have so many books. If it was bright out, we could actually read. Oh, it actually should be light enough out.
Starving.
You're not too starving to read. Alright, let's go see if there's some Magellan's weather, but I don't think there is. Fibber. I agree, Lily. I was trying to count them, but I really think there's only 3. I mean, maybe there's more and I just don't know about them. But I think I know Broken Railroad pretty well. I don't know what the spawns are like, but I know the layout. I guess it probably also depends in part how people define a cave, I guess. Where'd the wolves go? Oh, I heard a wolf. A memento key.
Jeez, this is cold.
Where is the memento? Also, I just heard him go after another bunny. Hi. I really hate that I have to actually go into my inventory for this. Okay. Woo! One wolf down. Wolf down. Okay. And this wolf is also going down. Oh, I guess he's done with the bunny. No! Arrow thief! Ugh. Okay, now we're gonna have to see which number he is. And wait for him to pass. Okay. He'll be number 22.
I could eat anything right now.
I guess we could just cook this guy out here and wait. If we're lucky, the other one might just die over here. The memento is by a cave. You could tell by the fact that the cave showed up on the map. Yeah. There's no cave. Now I have to take a look at that again.
Fire.
I think it might have been over near... no, I don't think it's quite that far. I'm gonna have to look. How cold is it today? -28. We're gonna need to use this coal. I still don't know if that's gonna be enough. Wait, didn't I pick up the bunny? Or was there nothing to harvest? Maybe there was nothing to harvest, so it didn't let me pick it up and I didn't notice. Okay, we're warming up 1 degree fire. Let's do that. Wolf close encounters 122. That's nothing. we're just gonna do a half a kilo now so that I'm not starving. Can make more pancakes. I heard him. Okay. 14 minutes, 6 minutes. Oh no, he got blood on my pancakes. How rude. Okay, definitely heard him die though. Yeah. Let's do a kilo of meat. Now that we're not trying to optimize our cooking speed, I want to optimize for stink. Delicious wolf meat. Now we're gonna have to go find the other guy. Oh, we could maybe try and make the travois to bring him over here. I'm not entirely sure how that works. Like, I don't know if I can bring him... Probably not. I probably need to quarter him first, which then sort of defeats the purpose, because really I just want to do this so that I'm near the fire. What do I even need for the travois? Probably stuff that I don't have. Cured deer hide, cured guts. Yeah, I don't have these things, and it takes a long time. Never mind. We're not going to do that. I don't believe you, Pizza. I don't believe you found the heavy hammer. You've now fooled me a couple of times. I'm not going to get my hopes up anymore. Wolf gutting sounds. Beautiful. Also, my footprint is on top of the guts. Isn't that marvelous? Let's see, we still have 2.5 hours on this fire. Doesn't matter because I'm not telling you. Okay. Fine. Don't tell me. Don't help. Let's run inside and put this stuff down so I can start curing. I love that you're on Broken Railroad and my bingo card has catch a fish. Oh man. And even with the like the new ice fishing holes, there's no place with proper ice here, is there? I don't think so anyway. Did this just blow out my fire? It hasn't yet. That's amazing. It will soon, but I was able to get my meat cooked first. There's a blizzard just letting you know. Thank you. Thanks for the tip. Oh, we still have the hide on this. Alright, fine. Okay, we do still need to find that other wolf so I can get my arrow back at least. Okay. So here in Broken Railroad in the hunting lodge, we have 3 guts, 1 bunny, 1 wolf. For now, anyway. I didn't see a hammer in the basement. I have looked a couple of times now, and I haven't seen it tucked away. If it's there, it's really well hidden. I wonder if I need to repair my bedroll. 59%. It does feel like we could repair it and get it to a better condition. Sir, welcome in, and GG on winning bingo, just coming in and taking it. Nice job. How you doing today? Okay, it sounds like the weather has changed. Maybe we can also drop the rope. Drop the rope, don't drop the rope, baby. That is apparently the new thing that my brain has decided to save for no good reason. Grabbed an extra card. Well, thank you for the biddies. Good luck with the extra card. I hope it helps. I hope it's not filled with things like Waffle falls off a mountain and Astra gets stomped or something like that. Oh, I'm doing pretty well today too. I made a classic waffle mistake. We finally made it to Broken Railroad, and wouldn't you know, we started the fire to start forging to make some. Ooh, a fire strike.
This stuff will come in handy.
To make ourselves some more arrowheads, and wouldn't you know, I don't have a hammer with me. I have absolutely no idea where I left it. I don't know where I dropped it. It's not on any of my notes. The moose is here. I only have 1 arrow. I can't go after him with only 1 arrow. That's not possible. Is it a granola bar? Are you sure? Stop lying to me, pizza! Now I'm not gonna go after the moose. I said I would for you, but I'm not gonna. Not anymore. I've changed my mind. You've lied to me too many times this stream. Yeah, I was like, I only have 1 arrow, but we're gonna be making more arrows, and so it'll be fine, and... Okay, we'll go inside and warm up.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, you're one to talk. We're almost warmed up again.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Where did all of our wolf meat go? Where did I leave it? Oh, here it is. Okay, so I have to find where the other wolf died so that I can at least have 2 arrows. I don't remember what direction I heard the sound coming from when he died, but I think he might be somewhere over here. That's the deer carcass that was here the whole time. How come there are crows over him, but not over my wolf buddy? Thing is, I don't even have the flare gun, so it's not like I can use that as backup protection. Mr. Wolf Carcass. Wolf Carcass, where are you? I hear crows. Aha! Thank you, crows. I appreciate your service. Oh, this is a deer. This is not our wolf. Still appreciate your service. Even if you did not help.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Yeah, we could grab deer hide and start making pants. Oh wait, there are crows over this way. The wolf wouldn't have come running over this far, would he?
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
Is that another deer carcass? Alright, fine. I didn't think there was a deer carcass that showed up over here. That's weird. Okay, I'm not gonna question it. Alright, we've got 2 fire strikers. Alright, let me think. Where could the wolf have been? I didn't see him on that hill. I didn't see him out on the ice. Now it could mean that he's on the other side of the rocks near where the moose is. Okay, we can definitely balance this out with sticks. That should be plenty. There we go, warming up. Thank you, dear. Alright, let's make some more water, I guess. In the meantime, we can grab some guts. Sometimes firewood in the cave. Yes, I do know that. I do want to check to see if there's anything good in the cave while we're here. 2 minutes on that, okay. Minutes. Okay. I'm going to finish harvesting before we go, just so we can warm up a little more. That's a lot of birds.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh. Beautiful weather. Let's cook the potato. Getting cold. Well, fine. Can maybe read while we're waiting.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Baked potatoes. nice and hot. They all just appeared. Well, if I were you, then I would keep my wits about me, because there's nothing more suspicious than a bunch of birds just showing up out of nowhere all at once. Oh look, there's a bunny. Oh, that's a lot of firewood, actually. Lots of fir firewood. Excellent. Could you imagine if Aurora moose were a thing? That would be pretty terrifying. Man, look at all these feathers. Oh, the bunnies are running away. Maybe they'll turn around and run this way. Yes, bunnies, come to me. Let's see, I think I'm gonna read a little bit and hope that it stays warm. Still have an hour on this fire, we're at 2. And we could sleep in this cave. Should theoretically be warm enough. Alright. Let's see if it's warm enough back in the back of the cave without needing a fire. It is technically not warm enough? It suddenly got really cold back here. Huh? It gave me one up arrow, and then all of a sudden it was saying, no, it's... How warm is this torch?
The cold is making my head.
Oh, I see. It's in the back of the cave. Okay. And I suddenly was in the front of the cave. It's like 11 degrees. Okay, let's try and sleep throughout. Like with little sleeps. Without a fire. We might need to make a fire at some point, but let's start with 4 hours of sleep. "47 days. Let's do maybe 3 hours of sleep. We also should start working on insulation for the bedroll. If I had been thinking about it, we would have gotten the ptarmigan down so that we could... Oh yeah, we're still fine. So that we could insulate it, but I didn't think about that. Okay, this is fine. Wait, why is the deer carcass still here? Did I not get everything off of it? Nothing to harvest. Okay, that's what I assumed. It was just very surprising to see that it was still there. I just stop procrastinating now. Alright, pizza. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Should grab these sticks over here. Alright, I gotta find where that other wolf died so I can get my arrow back. Sticks. I have a feeling
so cold.
he's gonna be over there. If the moose isn't there, we can just go. I just don't want to get stomped. No, the moose is there, of course. Same with getting that other deer carcass. Seriously, where did the other wolf die? Oh, is that him over there? I think I see him. Let's go find out. If that's him, we can make a fire and just harvest him. That looks like him. Well, I'm glad he's not by the moose. I can tell you that. It is a big relief. And is that my arrow just floating in midair? It is. I'm just gonna use this. I don't want to light a torch. 22. That should hopefully be enough. There we go. Wolf?
All I can think about is food.
Wolf, why can't I harvest you? Aha. The hitbox is over here somewhere. Can't quarter a carcass that's more than 50% frozen. Fine. I suppose.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I would disagree with you there, Astrid. I'm pretty sure he always seems crazy. Oh, I am so tempted to go after this moose, though. But I just don't have the arrows for it. If we had a flare shell that we could use as backup, it would be a different story, but we don't. So the plan for the rest of the run
I could eat a horse.
does not exist at this point. I'm currently just trying to keep Astrid alive, and we're gonna start heading back. See, I don't know exactly where I left my hammer, but we do need to forge. So part of me is like, well, we don't want to make a huge plan until we know where my hammer is. Which I'll only be able to do when I look through the VODs after stream. So what I'm thinking is we'll just spend today in Broken Railroad, maybe head back to Mystery Lake. But in the meantime, just, you know, killing and harvesting what we can. Because I think that it's in Pleasant Valley, but I'm not 100% sure. So I don't necessarily... Oh, did the wind just knock down my fire again? Yes, it did. So I don't necessarily want to try and make that my plan, that we're going back to Pleasant Valley if it ends up not being there. You know? 11 minutes until ready. We can do that. We can make this happen. I know it's too windy. Just put on the one stick. It's fine. Fine, Astrid. Be that way. Forsaken Airfield should have a hammer and a forge, flare gun, and shells too. Ooh. Okay, I don't know Forsaken Airfield that well, but we do have to go there eventually. So it might be a bit of a crazy idea, but maybe that's not, maybe crazy isn't terrible. I think we can scratch off forging for today, though. I don't think that's going to happen even if we do find a hammer. I just don't think we'll have the time. The biggest problem is that I threw all my coal on the fire already, so I wasted like 8 coal or something like that, which is unfortunate. It is what it is. Okay, let's drop the fresh guts, the fresh deer hide, and we can add that to the list. We now have 5 guts. 1 bunny, 1 wolf, 1 deer. We'll be able to get the other stuff later. Okay. This is cooked. This is raw. Raw. This is also cooked. Plenty of coal at the forge. Okay, good to know. I'm trying to think, have I come across the forge the one time I went to Forsaken Airfield? I don't think so. So I remember coming into the airfield, walking down kind of a windy path, and then there was a trailer, and then from there was like a little bridge, and there were 3 or 4 airport buildings. I don't remember if I saw a forge when I was there. No, that doesn't have to mean anything. We could still go and try and find it. I need to figure out Forsaken Airfield at some point. So maybe it's not a terrible idea. The good news is we did find new boots, and we have repaired them a couple of times successfully. Excellent. We're just gonna do some general repairs on our clothes. 50% on those. I don't really want to repair jeans, but we might need to. Sewing kit has been broken beyond repair. I know. That's just the way it goes sometimes. Is it still a blizzard? I think so. Currently trying the Wolf Wrangler challenge, and it is not going well. Is that the one where, like, you have to kill 50 wolves in 50 days? And you can't use, like, fire or flares or torches or anything like that? I think that was the one Tina was doing the other day. Or am I getting that confused with a different challenge? Why is there a lone chicken? I mean, I'm not going to complain, I'm just a little confused. 100 wolves in 50 days. Oh, even better. I don't think I could do that, to be honest. I've never tried to go after a wolf without having a fire or flare between us, but I don't think I would want to. I wonder if I can try and at least scare him in our direction with this.
Starting to feel...
Doesn't seem like it. No, that's not going far enough. I don't really care about these because they're just the fire-hardened arrows. No, he doesn't care. Good to know. I was just curious whether he cared. And it seems like the answer is no. He has not a care in the world. Alright, we're gonna do some cooking now. So you say it's not going well, but how is it actually going? Like, in what way is it not going well? Are you getting mauled a lot? Are you just... Is it taking you a long time to get the bow and arrow, like, to get arrows forged and to get your bow made? Or, like, in what way is it not going well? All raw meat. Let's just throw all the raw meat up here and also cook some water. In the meantime, we'll tear up this bird. Died a lot and mauled. Okay, I think that's what would end up happening to me, to be honest. I don't know if there's really a trick except being good at it, you know, like having good aim, which I do not. So I don't know that I would manage. But I'm sure you'll get there. 36 minutes. Aha, carcass harvesting 4. 32 minutes until boiled. Okay, fine. We could make some bannock. We could make peach pie. We could make rose hip pie. Oh, we could have made ptarmigan pie if I hadn't cooked it. What is this symbol for? Oh, it increases your max carry weight. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Oh, I should have had something to drink. What can I do with my carrots? Do I just eat them? Oh, thank you, Lily, for the streamer wellness. Cheers. We still have an hour and 15 minutes on this fire. Oh, we could maybe make more fire-hardened arrows while we're at it. Let's do that. $14 on the fire, okay. Oh, maybe we add a little bit more and do one more round. I think I'm gonna do that. And we should have 9 plus whatever we end up picking up from around the moose. I'm gonna take this with us. Also, let's just grab a stick or a torch. There we go. And head upstairs. Man, I'm still kicking myself mentally over the fact that I left my hammer behind somewhere. I cannot believe I did that again. Like, you would think at some point I would learn my lesson. Harvesting.
Oh, I'm starving.
All right, here. Better, Astrid? Is that better? Now, why aren't my carrots on the radio? I don't understand that. We're almost done reading this. No. I had started up the forge here at Broken Railroad, and I didn't have the hammer to forge. That was the problem. Oh, is it too dark to read? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, that was my issue. I wanted to forge here and I couldn't. So I was trying to think back to where I could have left it. And I think the last time I saw it was when we were leaving Timberwolf Mountain. I think I had dropped a bunch of stuff, including the hammer, to climb down the rope back into Prepper's Cache. And then I think in the next morning I went up the rope, grabbed that stuff, went back down, and then went into Prepper's Cache again. And I think I might have dropped it with some other stuff, thinking, okay, I'll craft here. But I don't remember for sure. I'm really going to have to go back into my VODs and check it out. Because I just cannot remember. Oh. The thing is, if I didn't leave it there, I don't know where I would have left it. Oh, right, we can make prepared acorns. I forgot about that. And the insulation, how much more do I need for that?
Man, I could eat anything.
5 down and 4 cloth. Okay. All right, let's go downstairs and see if we have Maglin's weather. Oh, also I wanted to leave behind my sewing kit. Make it magically disappear. I don't think we have Maglin's weather, but it certainly can't hurt to check. We didn't stop by the forge on our way through Forlorn Muskeg, no. Now, it's not impossible that I left it there after we forged the first time. I don't think we did, though. I want him to be somewhere else. I really do want to try and get him, but it's just a bad idea. We just shouldn't. Hear them. Oh, that was too high. Oh. What? What? Oh my god. They are hard to get. I feel like at least one of those should have hit. No pain, no gain in this game. While that's true, Milk, I really don't want the pain of broken ribs.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
I just don't want that. And this guy does not like me. Oh, this is a cold day, too. Hmm.
Come on, little fire.
That was a lot of missed shots. Yeah. Astrid has definitely missed a few shots today.
Perfect.
Negative 33. I really don't want to use coal. But I think we might have to. If we want to be out here. Okay, this should be enough. Yeah. How are we not warming up? Excuse me.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
2 degrees. We have a coal and like 3 or 4 reclaimed wood on this fire, and it's not enough. Or it's barely enough. It's crazy. Alright, let's finish this book. Did you leave crafted arrows someplace? Nope. I never have more arrows than are on me. It's not good. Okay. Now we can... Books that we've read. Survive the Outdoors. What was this that I just finished reading? Field Dressing Your Kill. Oh, I can't copy that? Okay. Field Dressing Your Kill. Frontier Shooting Guide. Haven't we finished reading that? No, we haven't. We just need to read it one more time. Make a lot of arrows for this guild. That's really smart. I just usually don't have... I usually make as many arrows as I have arrowheads, which is usually only like 10. And then I end up losing them to arrow thieves. And that's essentially what's happened. Let's see, we've still got an hour on this. We might as well just finish this book. Then we're done with yet another one. Okay, so now we've finished reading Frontier Shooting Guide twice. So we still need one more Field Dressing Your Kill, one more Wilderness Kitchen, one more Stay on Target. We need to finish Practical Gunsmithing and Frozen Angler, and I think that's all of them. I just really, really want this moose. But also, I don't want to go after him, you know? I'm not gonna go after him. It's such a bad idea. I do a lot of stupid things in this game, but this is just too much stupid. Especially after our bear mauling last time. I don't need a moose stomping today. Oh, what am I doing? I should be cooking, I should be cooking my acorns. How much water do I have? I'm gonna need more water. Definitely could use this. Yield our sprain risk. We have more sprain risk. Okay, that's all of them. This moose brings up so many emotions for me. I want to go after him, but with only 2 arrows, it's just such a bad idea. Oh, he's facing away from it. Nope, not anymore. I'm gonna say, if he's facing away from us, we can maybe try shooting at him, but... No. Not like that, we can't. I mean, we do now have 2 stems, but just not a good idea. Okay, let's drop this off. So now we have 7 guts, 1 bunny, 2 wolves, 1 deer. In case you can't tell, part of me is like, just do it. Just try. What's the worst that could happen? That's definitely what's happening in my brain right now. I'm trying so hard to let the smart part of me win. We could try and scare him off with some stones. That's probably not a smart idea either. Because if we don't scare him and he just ends up coming to stomp us, then we're just really out of luck. Oh, that was the magic word for me, because I just remembered that this is Lucky Astrid. I should just... No. I'm not pushing her luck. We're not pressing her luck any more than we have to. Let's see, which way should we go down? Maybe around this way. Actually, wait, where is this thing? Where is this memento cache? I'm actually gonna grab, we should have some charcoal at this fire over here. And I'm gonna go into the cave to map, just to kind of get an idea of where this thing is in relation to us. Not that I expect anything exciting out of this memento cache, because we are on Interloper, so there's like never anything exciting. Charcoal, harvested 5.
Jeez, this is cold.
I know, but it should be warm back here, Astrid. Yeah, look at that, it's warm. Okay. There's a frozen corpse. Oh yes, in the cave. Okay. Ah, okay, okay, okay. That does help a little bit. Oh, and we found maple syrup. I forgot about that. Maybe we should warm up back here first.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You can carry a little bit more, Astrid. Squeaky chair, sorry about that. Ooh, just in time. Although honestly, wouldn't it be amazing if we did get the moose right now? With just 2 arrows. But if he doesn't die, then we've lost our arrows for good. Oh, the bunny heard that. Okay. Alright. Let's head off this way. And see if we can maybe find the memento cache. Not that I expect anything good, but maybe it'll be something cool. I'm trying to think. The only memento cache I've ever found... No, I found 2 so far. I found the one in Desolation Point, and I know where one is in Mystery Lake. I know the one in Mystery Lake was empty for me. I can't remember if there was anything in the one at Desolation Point, though. So I don't really know what to expect.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
But since we have the key, I feel like we might as well go and try and find it. Oh, there's a sapling up ahead. So we could also drop a sapling at maintenance yard. And I love having cooking 5. Lots of acorns after the bridge. Excellent. I know we can't make acorn coffee without the hammer, but we can at least make acorns as a snack. That reminds me, did I check off the thing about acorns? Because we did collect some.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
There is no escape, Astrid. There is only cold. Cold, cold, and more cold. I did do the sapling thing. No, I didn't. I was just talking about it. There we go. Who needs mystery caches when you have saplings? Exactly. The true mystery caches were the saplings we found along the way. And they ran off. Which was bound to happen. I suppose we could stop and make a fire here by this deer.
It's goddamn freezing.
I know it is. I recognize that by the fact that you are freezing. I don't know how cold it is, but I think it's gonna be pretty cold. We might have some trouble getting a fire hot enough, if I'm perfectly honest.
One little fire.
We're actually gonna want to have to look and see what the temperature is before we start throwing stuff on the fire.
Oh, lucky day.
We do not have any
I
bunny
would drink
mittens.
almost anything about now.
It should be enough, I think. We have no animal clothing at the moment. This is still not warm enough yet. That should be warm enough. Yes. Perfect. We started making a bunny hat, but then it said we didn't have enough cured guts in our inventory, which I didn't fully understand. I must have dropped some somewhere, I guess. I probably shouldn't be bothering with this, but I'm going to. Yes, we're definitely going to need some teas to warm us up. Oh, we need more water. Oh no, my pot and pan are back in the house, in the hunting lodge. I guess we should go back for that, huh? Probably a good idea. So this is a little footbridge. This is where the maintenance yard is. Okay, I think I know where to find that then. It also makes sense for us to go back because we're smelly now, and if we keep going, we'll just run into wolves. Whereas if we turn back, we won't run into anything. You have the leave it, leave the cooking pot, leave the hammer, leave the bedroll. I really do. I think that was, like, the biggest stroke of luck that we had, that I left the bedroll in the cave in, where was it? In Ravine. And there happened to be a bed in the other cave down below. We would have really been screwed otherwise. Almost ready. Everything's still burned. I don't know what is with me, just leaving stuff all over the place. It's so unlike me. I'm such a fan of carrying everything.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. Let's go back. We'll try this again tomorrow. At least now I think I know approximately where I'm looking for the cache. The ominous music begins. The game is like, she forgot something again. Better turn. Thank you, sir. That was so nice. Look at our beautiful little spin. Let's just finish this. It's only 73 calories. It's not even a full tea. That treatment did nothing. Yeah, but it's warming me up, so take that, game. Actually, walking a broken railroad as you're there. Where are you now, Lily? Where are you walking from? And do you have a hammer I could borrow? Could we meet up somewhere? You could just, like, leave it behind at the forge. Or just, like, boats in the night just passing by. This weather looks like it could maybe be an Aurora kind of night. Which is another good reason to be back here. Thanks, Rob. Vivian, yes I do. Heading to airfield to finish Signal Void. Awesome! How did you like Signal Void? I think, assuming that we actually complete the Librarian challenge, I think we might try that next. Welcome back, Laszlo. In an old version of Diablo, they had a universal spot to leave stuff for other characters. That would be so great. Imagine if we could do that. Imagine if that's sort of how it worked with the new trader system. Like, that we would never see each other, but you could leave stuff behind for people. Need firewood and climb a rope. Actually, we found firewood. I forgot to check it off. Good thing you mentioned it. And climbing a rope we could theoretically do if we're not too heavy tomorrow. The thing about golf I like most is that no one minds when I have the highest score. I've never tried, like, real golf, only mini golf. GG, Laszlo. Congrats on winning bingo. I've never tried real golf, only mini golf. And I don't know, I enjoy mini golf, but also because they're just, like, goofy little things, you know? Like, you've got the windmill and everything is just kind of funny, and like real golf you actually have to have things like aim. I mean, you do for mini golf too, but like it's not as bad if you're terrible at aiming. I don't think I'd do so well with real golf. Double bingo, awesome. Like 5 different boxes that would individually get me a bingo. Well then something's gotta happen, right? It's gotta be possible, unless they're all like, gets mauled by a wolf, gets moose stomped. Although getting moose stomped is not out of the question. I am still very, very the problem with me being up here, and the reason I didn't want to come back here tonight, is because I know if I'm here, I will be so tempted to try and go after this moose, but I only have fire-hardened arrows and 2 regular arrows, and that is just not enough to take down a moose, and I know it. And if he doesn't die, I lose those arrows. So golf with your friends is a mini golf. Oh, it's mini golf. Okay, I would be up for that. One is Waffle Mouse dies in game. Of course. Of course. Also, I love that we have that little clarifier that I die in game, because otherwise we'd really be in trouble. Birch, fresh deer hide. Okay, so we now have 9 guts, 2 deer, and 2 birch. Awesome, thanks Laszlo, I appreciate that. 47% cured. How is this coming along? 65%. I really didn't want to stick around that long. Because if this was almost cured, like, within a day or so, we could have just stayed and then I could... This is why we're here. Don't forget to pick those up. There we go. Then we could have finished our bunny hat. Not mitts, the bunny hat. Why doesn't it say Astrid dies? So I actually have 2. I think there is one that says Astrid dies. But how bingo works for stream bingo is that I have to have these like event categories. And so I have one that's for any sort of game that I stream. So that's why it says Waffle Mouse dies in game, because it could happen in any game theoretically. And then I have one that's specific to TLD. So yeah, I do have one that's called Astrid Dies. So it's kind of a double when I'm playing TLD, but that way I don't have to think about it for other games. Chair? Where's my bed? There's my bed. Ah, that's okay. I'll look it up after stream. Exactly. Yeah, that particular one is then for any game. I mean, it would count either way. Okay. Oh my goodness, she has so much food in her tummy. Anavara. Oh, cool. Okay, I'll add you after. 49 days. We are so close to hitting the 50. I remember when 50 used to be like the big scary number for me. Okay, we're still a little tired. It's still dark. Let's sleep a little bit. We're not going to sleep 6 hours on it. But hey, let Astrid sleep in. We're going to sleep until she's fully rested. We're done reading Frontier Shooting Guide, actually. We just happen to have a second copy of it. We could read Practical Gunsmithing or Small Arms Handbook. Or we could read Stay on Target. That's actually the better idea, because we could really use the archery skill. Is day 50 when the weather starts getting colder or something? Sort of. I mean, the game continuously gets colder. At day 50, it is at its coldest, basically. So 50 and beyond, the game will not get any colder than that. But for me, it was always a big milestone, because a lot of my games, once I started getting kind of good at Loper, I sort of just like would do okay for about 20 days, and then it would just kind of take a nosedive at some point. So making it to 50 just feels like such an accomplishment for me. This is only the second or third time that I've done it, actually. I think this is my second time getting to 50. I'm saying this so confidently, as if Astrid is not going to die right now. She's fine. She's gonna be okay. Now you get to 50, you're cooking 5 and bow 4, and not huddled in the cave with your last match. Exactly. This is the way I like it. I'm still so tempted to go after that moose. As long as Mucifer wants to let you live. Exactly. If I had... See, the thing is, I'm crazy, so if I had 3 arrows, I would do it. But with only 2, like, I need a guaranteed one-shot. And that's just so unlikely. It's just so unlikely that it doesn't make sense. Oh, it looks like he's gone. Or did he move? Or do we need to spin around? No, it looks like he's gone. So we could maybe go get our fire hardened arrows back.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
I guess the Aurora scared him. She said already in this playthrough as a thought in her memory. Poor Astrid.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3. I think there were either 4 or 5. All right. I'm not seeing it though. Not a big deal. Oh. 4, 5. There we go. We're so over encumbered and it is so cold and we just don't have any good gear. That is one nice thing about just like staying here is that soon we could maybe make a wolf coat. No, we need more than 2, don't we? We need 4. We only have 2. We could at least make our bunny hat. Okay, let's take a look over the mountain. Deer, but I don't see. Oh, there's the bear. Could try to shoot. Oh my god, negative 41. Jeez. It's so cold. So did you finish reading all 50 hours of Advanced Guns? I did. That was one of the first ones I wanted to knock out of the way just because it takes so damn long. So that's thankfully done. Alright. Screw this. We're gonna warm up and then we're gonna leave. It's just so cold. Let's read Stay on Target. Okay, we're warmed up. We are over encumbered. But if I eat a kilo of meat, oh, we're low on water. We're going to need to make some more water. Okay, we're still over encumbered. What could I drop? Can't really drop anything here. Could refill our lantern. And I could, not that that does much. I could break down some torches. And then only have good torches on us. That reminds me. We've obviously pulled good torches at some point. Okay. We could just drop a few of these, I guess. Like I could... We could try repairing something to use up a little bit of cloth. That was my bingo on one card. Well, there you go. I hate repairing jeans. We could wear this instead. Oh, your third bingo. Yeah, nice. 3 bingos on 1 card. Sometimes you just get lucky, right? Okay, now we can break down another torch or 2. We can also drop some stones. There we go. Well, that wasn't too bad. It's probably still Maglin's weather. That reminds me, did I check that off yet? I don't think so. Okay, let's see if we can see the bear. GG, Mega! Okay, we can see the bear. Try to shoot him from here. Can I scare him off with one of these? I guess not. I really don't want to get mauled. Alright. So we'll run inside, break down a torch, warm up, go back. Wolf just howled and Loki checked the TV, then ran over to me. Oh, Loki. One of my neighbors on this street also has a dog named Loki. And there's just something so great about dogs named Loki. Slightly mischievous, super cute. Let's see, do we have a box or something that I can put this in to make it disappear? I don't think so. Oh, streamer wellness level 2. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll go stretch my legs and give myself a little break. And then when I come back, we will put on the mouse hat. All right, I will be back in just a little bit. I will put on Plinko in the meantime. All right, I'm back with the mouse hat. And I've actually decided that I'm gonna stand for a little bit as well. So, let's get back to it. What was I doing? What was I doing in here? Oh, I think I was just warming up, right? Just warming up, getting away from the bear, giving the bear some time and space to think about what he's done. Oh, right, I was looking for a place to put my bow. I guess we could just drop it. It's not a big deal. I'll know that it's not good. Okay. Let's go. Maybe the bear will have moved on by now. I mean, I don't want to get my hopes up, but... I always try going around that way, and half the time it works and the other half it doesn't. Okay, I don't see the bear, so I think we're all set. Alright, there we go, Rob. We're climbing a rope. I'll check this off in just a second. Rope. Good job, Astrid. And the thing is, I think the bear was heading off this way. But I'm not sure. GG, Rob. There we go. Oh my god, that deer just gave me a little heart attack. Oh boy. I thought that was the bear. That was very terrifying. There you go, Lily. How's that for a pun? That was so bad. That was a really bad pun. Okay. Nice job, Water Lily. No. No. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone, Mr. Wolf, please. Or at least let me get in here. Let me lure you in here, and then... No, don't extinguish this, Astrid. That's such a bad idea. Corpse? Will he come in here? He will. Yes. Good. Oh, that was good. That was very good. In that case, we can make a little fire and cook him up, and we'll be good to go. Yeah, I think the plan now is that we'll try and find the cache, leave Broken Railroad, and whenever I wrap up, I will look at my VODs and try and figure out where the heck I left my hammer for next time. Because we really can't do much with only 2 arrowheads. I mean, sure, we can do some. We can do enough, like killing a wolf or 2, but it's just not ideal when they constantly run off with my arrows. I wonder if the bear would come in here if I stink enough. Why would I think something like that? Why would I say something like that? That's not a thought that I want to have in my head at the moment. Look at his little teeth.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yes, you can drop all of this meat. And then while that's cooking, you can cut out his guts. There we go. Still got 21 minutes there. We really need more firewood though. We got a lot of bingo winners today. Today was a very lucky day for everyone. Except Astrid, who really, really wanted to have a hammer. Cave. 2 guts, 1 wolf. Minutes, 35 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna go grab some more. Oh, we're out of water. We need to make water. I'm gonna go grab more sticks while this is cooking. I cannot believe how close I'm cutting it with things like water. And again, I always cut it close, like with my arrows. I mean, we'll do fine because we've got, like, the other arrows, the fire-hardened arrows, which we can use for rabbits and the chickens. Nothing in here. Well, that's upsetting. Oh well. I don't see the bear. I also don't see any more sticks. Oh, there's a stick. It's not that cold at the moment, thankfully. Okay, I'm gonna map again from here to see if I still think I'm on the right track with the cache.
Ugh.
10 minutes. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I think I know where
Getting a bit thirsty.
So here's the hunter's blind, and there's the other side of the river. I think the maintenance shed will be here. So if we head up this way, we should get there. All right, let's cook up some water. Water. So 15 minutes. Even if this isn't done and boiled. Oh, wait, actually, we need more torches, too. Okay, that's 2 liters of water. That should be enough for a little while anyway. Not, like, the most amount of water ever. Oh, we should maybe make just a little bit more. Okay. Then we can grab about 4 torches. Oh, these are all good torches, too. This is a good fire. Might as well feed Astrid completely. We've got some food here, but we can leave that. Or do we take 1 piece? Yeah, let's... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, she is a little heavy. But it's not that bad. We're only a tiny bit stinky, too. I definitely should have warmed some stuff up before we left. Oh well. I didn't. Just drop down over this way. Thankfully the wolves seem to be preoccupied over there, so we're all set. I hear crows for a carcass. I think there was a deer carcass over here, right? I think that's what they're yammering about. No, there's a corpse. Oh, please have something for me. Please, please, please. Give me some pants. No. Of course. Really use some pants or like another... I wonder if it's up there. Really use some pants or like a Mackinac jacket or something until we actually craft a jacket. Oh. Oh. I was really hoping that we'd catch him. Just so it'd be one less wolf to worry about. Okay, there's a carcass here. Is the thing up there, maybe? I'm not entirely sure.
Sure getting cold.
I know. We're gonna go inside, Astrid. We're gonna go inside, you'll be warmer. Like, are they up in those hills, maybe? I think so. I'm gonna map a little bit more.
Too cold to think. It's dusk, so that can't be far behind.
Okay, it's on the other side, but I don't know if I have to go up for that.
I need to find a place to rest.
I don't know. Now there is coal in here still, so we could just take that. Maybe we end up staying in Broken Railroad because I could look through the VODs, and if I don't figure out where it is, then we can always try to go to Forsaken Airfield. Although without good clothing, I feel like that might be a suicide mission. I'm really not sure. That could also be something that I leave for future me to figure out. Let's see. Oh, it's too dark to read. Yeah, because like we could hunt down a few more wolves, we could get some more hides, curing. Oh, I need to drink first. Exactly, we could get some deer pants going, some deer boots, we could make a wolfskin coat, or a bearskin coat, both. You know, we could really get some of our gear up, except for our arrows. But we just can't get any more arrowheads, but things like, as long as we find the wolves that we kill, it's okay. So maybe that's not a terrible idea, as long as we're not going after the moose, who could theoretically use way more than 2 shots. We should be okay. Alright, let me drop some more books. finished this one. We finished this, so we theoretically finished that as well. What if we finish this? No, that's not why. We lost our hammer along the way. At some point I dropped it, but I don't know when or where. I threw a bunch of coal on the fire, I had a good fire going, and then I realized there was no hammer in my inventory. Yeah. And this is a common problem for me, I'd say. This has happened to me on several occasions. So I'm really kicking myself for not checking beforehand. But it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it now. But we could do some crafting here before we actually make a decision about whether we go back and look for it or whether we stay here. Okay. Well, I think it's safe to say we're not doing anything out here. Bear took the hammer to build the house. It's entirely possible that he took the hammer and I didn't notice. That is very possible, with the second mauling for sure. So I'm gonna have to look through my old VODs, like from last week and the week before, to see if I can figure out what happened to it when it disappeared. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll stick around here and then figure out where the hammer is and then make my decision from there. Let's maybe break down some crates so that we have some more wood. Sounds like the blizzard is still going. No, the wolves aren't out. It's too blizzardy. They don't like it. Let's do that. I guess we'll just do some reading and hope that the weather changes soon. And if I get another... Wait, why is it at 99%? It's in progress. Don't feel bad. I once made it from Mountaineer's hut to Trapper's before I realized I'd left all my arrow shafts behind. Oof. It's just, the reason that this annoys me is because I've done this before. And I'm so frustrated with myself because you'd think that given that I've done this, not once, not twice, but this is probably like the third or fourth time, that I'd learned my lesson and actually check before I go. I just can't believe I keep forgetting to check. I just always assume. Like, of course I've got a hammer on me.
I don't know.
Oh, beef jerky.
End up being useful.
Still sounds very blizzardy out there. Yeah. Man, this weather sucks. Okay, let's see, what can we read? We could read The Frozen Angler. Aha, that's better. Alright, let's try and find ourselves a wolf or two. I haven't searched this vehicle yet, I don't think. Nothing. We have 2 arrows. and a bunch of, I think we have something like 14 fire-hardened arrows. But, like, for going after a moose, that's not really enough. For just getting a wolf that's running at me, that's not too bad. Because as long as it actually dies, we're okay. We'll get that arrow back. We can get the arrowhead, we can create a new arrow if we need to. But really, the big problem is going after something like a moose. It's just not going to happen. Plus, if they run off and are an arrow thief, then we have a problem, because then we have to track them down. That's how we lost all of our arrows in the first place. Stupid arrow thieves. If you do go to a Forsaken Airfield, you might get a new hammer. Right, that was what we were thinking, is that there's a chance of a hammer there, and we're kind of close to it. So, the thing is, I don't know Forsaken Airfield very well, so I don't know if that's really the best plan for me. But I also don't know, even going through the VODs, how easily I'll be able to figure out where I left my hammer. So it might end up being our best bet. How cold is it? Negative 17. We can deal with that.
Somehow.
We can deal with that. Yeah, Forsaken Airfield is really... I've heard the weather is absolutely terrible there, and like I said, I don't really know it that well. I've been once, but I don't know where everything is. Now, the good thing is the only other time I've been there, it was post day 50, so I know what the weather is kind of like, but I also know I really struggled. Really struggled. So we basically went in, explored a little, turned around and left, because I was like, this is just not fun. Negative 18. Okay. That should be enough. Theoretically. Forsaken Airfield, now you're scaring me. Gotta have the coffee to keep you walking and ready to run in a blizzard. Exactly, and the thing is, like, I also have to know where to run. And I vaguely remember Forsaken Airfield. I remember when you walk in, I know that there's a cave on the left at some point towards the entrance. Then I know you continue down, like, over a tree bridge or over a bridge of some kind. Maybe it's a regular bridge, I don't remember. And you, like, walk down the hill, you follow this windy path, and I know there's a trailer. And then I know from there you go into the main area of the airfield, and there's like 2 or 3 buildings there. But beyond that, I don't know anything. So, it's definitely a risk. It's a long walk from the entrance to the airfield, and every fire is 2 coals to get warm enough. Exactly. Like, I remember it was really a struggle to have enough warmth the entire time. I definitely used my health as a resource there and was constantly cold, constantly taking cold damage. So I'm not sure how well that would go, especially since I don't know where the spawns are. I don't know how likely it is. Like, I don't know if it's guaranteed that we find, that we end up finding the hammer there or not. Couldn't tell you. Hey, Titan's mom, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good weekend. I really enjoyed my time at Forsaken Airfield, but that was unfortunate. See, I didn't hate it when I was there. I did end up leaving relatively quickly because it really was very hard to stay warm in Loper. Now, granted, it's always hard to stay warm in Loper, but it was especially hard there. It was just a constant fight. The other thing is, I do want to go there eventually in this challenge, or in this run anyway, whether it's for this challenge or for the For the other part of my challenge, which will be the tails next. We should cook up some water. Yeah, we definitely. No! Do not summon the bear! Please! That's the last thing I need right now. It's another bear mauling. Still don't know the outer edges of Forsaken Airfield, but have started games there to try and learn. And that's definitely the way to go, because to be honest, I still don't know Blackrock. And I don't want the moose either, okay? I still don't know. I haven't been to the zone of contamination at all. So that I definitely don't know. So there are just so many regions. I don't really know HRV that well. And I'm honestly scared to go to a lot of these places now. It's even cold just getting away from the fire. Stay by the fire, we'll read. We'll read for an hour. Astrid's getting a lot of reading done, so at least there's that. Since they added the fishing changes, there do seem to be more hammers around the map. That's good to know. I'm really hoping we stumble upon one. It would just be so nice. We still have over an hour on this. The weather is gorgeous. Okay, maybe we should make some tea and then leave. HRV is easy once you learn two things. One is learning the edges of the zone on the map, and the other is learning the ice caves. The ice caves are where I'm still struggling. A lot of the other areas I'm sort of figuring out. Trooper! Coming in with the raid. Welcome in. Good to see you, Trooper. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're all having a wonderful weekend, a wonderful Sunday. Let me be a proper host and give Trooper a shout out. Playing Cuisinier. I have not heard of that game. What's that all about? I'm assuming it has something to do with cooking. I hope your stream went well, Trooper, and I hope that you enjoyed Cuisinier. If there's anyone in the raid who doesn't know me, welcome. My name is Waffle Mouse, and I mostly play The Long Dark, but not exclusively. There are a couple of other games that I've played here and there. This is kind of my bread and butter. Lots of feathers. Thank you so much for the sub. 18 months, I really, really appreciate it. Hope you're doing fantastically. I'm much sleepy as jet lag is still having its way with me. Oh man. Jet lag is no fun. I hope that you are able to get back on your regular time schedule quickly. Oh, hi, Mr. Wolf. Where did you go? Where were you that gave you such jet lag?
Did I say
No!
gold? Is it really?
Oh, so he's gonna be what, 23? No, he's gonna be number 24. Okay. Okay. We gotta keep an eye out for him. We gotta get that arrow back. So, yeah, today we're working on the Lucky Librarian challenge, and it's been a little less lucky than usual. We came to Broken Railroad and had intended on forging, and it turns out we don't have a hammer. So we've been just kind of trying to make it with 2 arrows.
Feels like night is coming.
Okay, here we go. We can maybe just stand here and try and wait. Try and wait him out. You know what? We have enough torches. Enough matches. I'm just gonna let this torch go out. It's not a big deal. Maybe he led you to the gigantic pile of arrows he stole from past Astrids. Oh, maybe. Maybe that's where he's off to. Spent 10 days in Sweden, a week in Stockholm, and the rest up north in Abisko to see the northern lights. Got to see 2 auroras, one from ground level and one from a mountain. Remarkably cold at times, but well worth the trip. That sounds amazing, Trooper. That sounds like a dream come true. And definitely well worth the jet lag. But I'm glad you had a nice trip and that you got to see 2 auroras. All right, we need to see this go up to 120. Go up to 24. It's all right. Let your soul just be released into the universe, Mr. Wolf. And make it very easy for me to track you, please. He's dead. Now, it's too cold for us to track him now. But we'll get him in the morning, I hope. Ah, first sip of coffee. Glad to see our librarian is still safe and whole. Me too. I was very tempted to kill the moose that showed up at the hunting lodge. But I kept telling myself, no, you only have 2 arrows. That's not enough arrows to go after a moose. So I didn't do it. Oh, and we have cooking 5. I don't know when it happened because I was like cooking teas and hoping to get there, and then I looked in my journal and surprise, we were already cooking 5. So I don't know exactly when that happened, but I'm not complaining. Now we can eat wolf meat to our heart's content. Oh, it's like late, but we're not tired. Getting up north was a fiasco thanks to the train company, but everything else was great. The national park where I went aurora watching was gorgeous. The food was great. I got to try curry banana pizza. Oh, I've heard that's a big thing in Sweden. And I even got close to a TLD themed meal at Meatballs for the People. Mushroom risotto with venison meatballs and rose hip soup with vanilla ice cream for dessert. Ooh, that sounds really cool. And I'm sorry about the trains, but I feel your pain. The German trains have been striking on and off for like the entirety of the new year. So I feel your pain. But it does sound like it was worth it, for sure. I don't know if it'll let me break this down completely. Yeah, I didn't think so. With my hatchet, because it's so dark.
I could eat anything.
But that seriously sounds like a dream of a trip. Can I do this? No, it's not going to let me. Fine, we'll try and sleep. Had you ever been to Sweden before? It's funny you should mention that. I've never been to Sweden myself, but I was talking earlier about how this weekend I finally got myself a library card, which feels very fitting for this for this challenge. And when I got my library card, they told me that one of the benefits included with the library card was an access to the Rosetta Stone app, and so you can pick out any language that Rosetta Stone teaches to learn. And I was trying to decide what language to learn. And one of the ones I was considering was actually Swedish. I was like, I don't know if and when I'd ever use it, but it does seem kind of cool. Meatballs for the People has moose, bear, elk, and wild boar meatballs in addition to the usual meats, but all the fancy stuff was sold out. I did get to try reindeer in Abisko, which had Surprising sweetness to it, probably thanks to a diet full of lingonberries
I'm
and
gonna need to eat
cloudberries.
soon.
Very cool. That's so cool that they also have that normally. You have 4 items left on your bingo card. I wonder if there's like a bonus for coverall. I don't know that we've ever gotten that far before. Now, of those, like, more exotic, for lack of a better word, types of meatballs, what kind would you have wanted to try the most if they hadn't been sold out?
God, I'm starving.
Hear that, fellas? Astrid's starving. You know what? We got time. Oh, I don't know that I want to waste cloth, though. I was going to say, why don't we just make this? No, I don't want to waste cloth. I've never been to Sweden before, but I'd always wanted to see Scandinavia, and this year is good for Aurora viewing since it's solar maximum. I had heard that, yeah. And speaking from experience, I could count on one hand the number of Swedes I spoke to who didn't speak very good English. I have also heard that that's the case. I have heard that they do tend to speak good English and that you don't really need to learn Swedish. To me, I think it would be one of those things that I just want to learn it just because it sounds funny. Maybe I should wear this instead of the crampons now that I think about it. One is fishing, one is one-shot a bear, make acorn coffee, so none of these are happening. My only hope is finishing the rabbit hat. Actually, I feel like one-shotting the bear could be possible. We could at least give it a shot, because we do have an arrow. We could do that and then head up to the hunting lodge, where we should finally have some guts cured so we can finish the rabbit hat. I can't believe I forgot that I still can't repair in the dark. Oh, I know, we can sharpen our knife and such. Alright, that'll be the plan. We'll try and one-shot the bear. Well, I'm gonna try and find the wolf that stole our arrow. Try and find him. We'll try and one-shot the bear. And we'll at least go up and see if the guts are cured. I feel like that's a good plan for the rest of the day. And then I will look for my hammer in the VODs. So it's a good idea to learn a little bit of the local language. When I went to India, everyone told me not to bother learning any Hindi because English was so prominent. Not where we were. I regretted at least not learning the basics. You know, Titan's mom, I totally agree with you there. Because like at one point I was on a school trip. I've been on 2 school trips abroad to non-English speaking countries. And for both of them, they told us, you don't need to worry about it.
Starving.
The first one, now theoretically we didn't really need to worry about it because for the most part we were in areas together, in groups, like on a tour. However, we had one day in a city, and so we were wandering around and we were like, oh, we should try and find a public bathroom. So I just asked someone in English, and they're like, I don't speak English, I don't speak English. And I felt so bad. So from then on, I decided, okay, at the very least, I can learn, hello, do you speak English? And the answers for yes and no, and then thank you. And so like, I was like, as long as I can learn those phrases, I'll be fine. And so the next school trip, that actually ended up being really important because a lot of the time we spent kind of just exploring the city. And there was one point where we kind of didn't really get lost per se, but it was, you know, we were a little confused as to where we were. And so it was really important that I could stop and ask someone and be like, do you speak English? Because we need help. And I think even if people do speak English, I think in a lot of cases they probably at least appreciate being asked. before just like randomly springing English on them. So I feel like even as long as you just learn like a couple of phrases like that, it's fine. Wait, you're actually gonna chase down a bear on purpose with only 2 arrows? Yeah, it's not a big deal because bears bleed out. You know, the moose won't, which is why 2 arrows is definitely not enough, but I currently only have 1 arrow, actually. And if I don't find this other wolf, then we're kind of out of luck. I think that might be the deer. I don't think this is our wolf. We'll see. It'll be fine. He'll bleed out. I wanted to try moose. I got to most of the Swedish foods that were on my list, but a few escaped me. Good reason to go back someday, especially since I only hit about half of the museums and galleries on my list. Well, there you go. Then you definitely got plenty of reason to go back, and you know that you like it, so sounds like a good plan. I hear a wolf. Is he going after a deer, maybe? Must have been. Don't forget pint, please. Yes, you're right, Will. That is also important. For sure, I did make an effort with survival phrases, but people very kindly jujitsu'd my pathetic attempts at Swedish into English. And that's also, I think, a pretty common experience. A lot of people say that that kind of thing happens no matter where you go. Okay, maybe not no matter where you go, but you know, in a lot of places. Okay, this is the corpse.
Oh, so cold.
I hear a wolf eating. There he is. It's a bunny massacre. No, this is... I mean, there is a wolf massacre over here, but this is my arrow. No! Now he's stolen an arrow. Now I have to wait for him to die. It's okay. In the meantime, we can eat his deer. Knew that was gonna happen as you aimed. You know what? I had a gut feeling that it was probably gonna happen too, but I was like, you know what? It's fine. I've got a good shot at him. There's no way I'm gonna miss or anything, so it's fine. Yeah, no. Well, we didn't miss, but you know. I think that might be enough, but I'm not sure. It might not be. Arrow thief chain. It's like a pyramid scheme of arrow thieves. They actually have a meeting about this. They sit around and they're like, okay, when she shoots at you, you take the arrow and you run. You will die, but you will die either way, so run. -7, okay. Hey, Oliver, GG! Congrats on winning bingo. 0 degrees. Okay, fine. We'll add 1 more reclaimed wood. Now we've got a 5-hour fire, but hey, we've got over 6 kilos of meat, so. A blatant anti-mouse conspiracy it is. Indeed. But there's no other explanation for it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oops. Alright, is he dead yet? Probably not. 25? He is dead already.
Oh, I'm starving.
Thanks. Also, hi. I might have been lurking. I always appreciate a lurk. I hope you're having a good weekend. I'm pretty sure 25 was this one. I did hit him, like, in the back leg, which is a quicker kill than some of the others we've had. And I can't wait to get back to our library and actually drop off a bunch of books. That'd be so nice. So we'll be able to drop off, let's see, maybe like 15? The weekend has been very okay. Well, okay is better than not okay, so there is that. It's like dinner for days, for sure. Astrid is in luck. She's having a feast. Oh, and this will be good because if we stick around for a while, we will have enough hides for the wolf coat. Eventually the bear coat, I think. Although I'm getting ahead of myself there. And then let's see. We already have 2 deer. This will be a 3rd deer. Actually, wait. Which is enough for what? Pants or boots? It's enough for pants. Okay, I'm gonna read a little and then we'll hopefully be warm enough. Alright, gotta eat. You have to backtrack anyway to find the hammer. You might as well bring stuff with you. Absolutely. I'm just hoping that we can at least get some of the clothing made before we leave. Man, this fire is just like barely warming us up. Time for me to go adult. Have a good day all. Alright, Will, I hope you have a good day as well. Good luck with all the adulting. I could try to repair this, but I don't know if it's worth doing that. Minutes on that, okay. Might as well harvest this. Good job, Astrid. 6 more minutes. Okay, we can do one of the guts anyway. Hey, Nav! Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Perfect. Let's maybe make some more water. Always a good idea. And then we'll try and find the wolf. Because if we can find him... well, I don't know. I'll be very happy. Okay, so he ran off sort of in this direction. Hi, bunny. So wait, we've now killed 2 of these wolves. I think there might have been 3 in total on the ice. Let's take a quick look over here. I don't see him. And if we can get 1 more chicken, then we'll be all set in terms of insulation, which I think we can also use on the bedroll, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't figured out how, but I have heard that. Is it maybe that thing of
do anything for a drink right now.
I thought I just gave her water. Or ignorance. No, wait, this is the first wolf. We already got him. I'm doing pretty well. I'm a little frustrated with myself, to be honest, because I made a stupid mistake that I have made many times in this game, but I'm trying to let it go. That's the corpse. Just need the bedroll and the feathers at a workbench. Okay. Is it the same as with the improvised installation where you need 5 things of feathers? Hey, there's our bear. So here's my thought. I'm gonna try and sneak into the hunter's lookout thingy.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay, I don't stink, so that's good. Go. Insulation is 5 feathers, just enough to make you kill 3 snow chickens. Wait, isn't it just 2? Wait.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down.
I hate this little glitch. Sometimes when you change arrow types, it just like will not let you draw your bow. I don't know if I hit him. I guess we go find out. I don't think I did, though. I think we just scared him. Well, I don't see the arrow. But I also didn't see any blood. I am confused. Apparently saving up money is a big project plan. It'll take like autumn or next year to save the money for that. Wow. Do you want to share the project? If not, that's okay. You don't have to. But good luck. It takes 10 feathers to improve the bedroll. Okay. We have, I think, 4 at the moment. Okay. I wonder if the wolf actually ran to this other side of the map. I'm gonna go inside and warm up before we get too cold. I don't know if I actually hit the bear, to be honest. Oh, I shouldn't have gone in case I did. Oh, that was dumb. Whatever. Bow hits 60. That would be 10, 24. That would be 49. But that's assuming I only hit 1 each, which is obviously not the case. I don't think there's a way for me to tell by these numbers. I should not have run inside because now it's possible that if I did hit him that nothing happens. But I don't think I did because I didn't see any blood on the ice. Outdoor bushcraft equipment and a new bike. Have you seen Seven vs. Wild? I have not seen it, but I do know it. I've at least heard bits and pieces when my coworkers talk about it. torches. Maybe I do that. Maybe I make some torches over here in the furnace. Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
But very cool. I do understand why that could take, you know, half a year or a year to actually get everything saved up, because that stuff is not cheap for sure. Especially if you want to get the good stuff, which in a case like being outdoors, you do. If Astrid's any testament, you do not want to cheap out. Definitely watch the first season, it's really good. I plan on going into the wilderness of Sweden, maybe someday Canada, and survive out there. Very cool. Definitely something that I think I would probably enjoy watching. I don't think I would want to try it myself, but question though, where do you watch Seven vs. Wild? Because I've heard about it, but I don't know like what channel it's on or what streaming service it's on, which is why I've never watched it. I also have just not thought to look it up, because most of the time I come home and watch reruns of the same shows that I watched, 10 years ago. I'm extremely boring in that way. But I'd like to watch more stuff. I'd like to watch some new things. Oh, it's on YouTube. Well, that's easy. I would have never guessed, to be honest. I thought it would have been like, I don't know, just some TV channel. Okay, I don't think he died. Bears killed one. No, he didn't. So firstly, I need to figure out what the heck happened to that other wolf so I can get the... Haha! I found him. We have one arrow back. Yeah. Yeah, I knew you were coming. I heard you. Leave me alone. What? What a weird wolf. Yeah. Now he's coming after me again. What do you want from me? What does he want from me? Was that YouTube that was set up by Outdoor Survival YouTuber, was his first really big project, all a joke. Well, that's not a problem.
Do I get back home? Warm up soon.
Alright, I gotta find this other arrow then. So I'm pretty sure we didn't hit the bear. I think we just scared it. Oh, where is my arrow? Oh, where is my arrow? Oh, where is my arrow? There it is. Fabulous. I can fish here. I didn't know. Oh. But not now. We're not gonna fish now. That would be a very bad idea. 7 contestants survived with just 7 items out in the wilderness. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's intense. I didn't know exactly what happened in the show. I knew that it was a wilderness survival show. But I didn't know that they were only given 7 items. That's crazy. Using you get archery XP for plunking an animal with a fire-hardened arrow, even if it doesn't penetrate. I agree. I think it's cool that that's the case. I appreciate it, because otherwise I'd be kind of stuck. That's definitely how I get my my archery skill up, just by hitting bunnies and... Speaking of bunnies, hello, Mr. Bunny. Hitting bunnies and wolves with my fire-hardened arrows. Although the bunnies, at least, it does damage. Oh, we still got over an hour on this fire. Stand up! I am standing! I am standing! But I'll stand up straighter. A very, very bad idea. They're not given 7 items. They were free to choose their 7 items. It's not just 7 contestants and 7 items, but also the whole thing for 7 days. Aha! So hence the 7. Makes sense. I'm gonna have to look it up. I feel like that could be something that I could binge watch. Oh, I wanted to put these away and I didn't. Oh well. Okay, let's maybe read while we're waiting for the fire. And by fire, I mean for the water to boil. Fire, water, same thing. Oh no. That's not very nice now, is it?
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
This is not very nice. Not at all, not at all. That's okay. We're fine. I found the bridge. Because up here we should be safe. Cool, thank you. Is there only the 1 season so far? Oh man, this weather is anything but wonderful. Although it seems like it's clearing up already. Maybe that could just be because of the...
Breathing.
Yeah, I think it's just because of the wall here. It's like we could theoretically put a fire in there. But if the wind changes directions, then that's not going to help much. Thankfully, I know that I killed the wolves that are up here, so we shouldn't have to worry too much about that. And I think my guts should be cured by now. At least one of them should be cured so we can actually finish the bunny hunt. I'm gonna need to look to see where we would find a maple cured, because we don't have another backup bow, just the one that we're using now, and I think that one's already down by a couple percent. So we need to know where we can go make them next. I can't get over this here. I need to wait for the next break. I love how there's no ominous music now. Like, this is a pretty dire situation. If I didn't know exactly where I was, if I didn't know this region like I do, this would spell bad news. For a second there, I thought, because this was a different color, I thought it was like a little ptarmigan just stuck in the snow. First season is Sweden, second is Panama, third Teams Edition in Canada. Last one was a bit controversial since the organizational team messed up a lot. Unfortunately, that's the season when the founder sold the rights to Amazon Freely. Oh, I see. But cool. I always see. That's the thing. I'm very far behind when it comes to pop culture, whether it's games or movies or shows. Like, if it's a year old or less, no, haven't seen it, haven't heard of it. But if there's something that's been out for a while and there are multiple seasons, I'm definitely down for binging it. He also takes part as a contestant. Cool. I can't imagine doing that kind of stuff personally. Like, I think it is so cool to think about, and I guess that's why I love playing this game, is because it's nice to think about, but I could never do this. Cured gut, yes, we've got cured gut. Binging is the way. Yeah, it's definitely more my style of media consumption. Oh wait, I should drop my fresh guts and stuff over here. Fresh guts and fresh deer hide. So we're actually only going up by 1 since I took one of the guts. And so this is now 4 deer, which is pretty great if you ask me, because that means we can make pants at some point. Maybe it does make sense for us to stick around here for a couple days. Some of my shows only come out once a week, so I just wait till the season's over and watch it all. You know, that's the same with me. I used to watch things like as they came out, but I at one point or another would get behind, and it was just like, you know what? It's just easier for me to wait until everything is done. Wait a minute. What's with my rabbit skin hat? What do you mean I need it? But I started it. It's in my inventory. What do you mean? I don't understand. It told me all I needed was 1 more cured gut. And now it's telling me I also need the rabbit skins, even though I've already started it. It's losing condition, but it's not done. I don't understand what's happening. Oh, this is bothering me a lot. If a 4th season comes out, everyone hopes they learn from the mistakes of the 3rd season. An old celebrity also participated. Bringing in old celebrities is rarely a good move. Except maybe for the celebrity. Is this at least cured? It is. I cannot believe that it's telling me this. Like, I essentially have to start all over again, even though I've already started it. Oh man, I'm so frustrated with this. The save and a reload be in order, or is that a bug that's likely to stick? I have a feeling that would probably stick around. We could definitely try and see if it helps, but I have a feeling... it wouldn't. We'll sleep a little to save and then see. Actually, we've still got a little bit of energy. So I guess I'll read a little and then sleep. Yeah, and I don't understand how it can lose condition when it's in my inventory and not being worn and not even finished. I don't really understand that. Yes, we're done with the ice fishing book. That's probably why. But it's just kind of weird because in this case, it's almost like we need to start over. Okay. Frozen angler. Ice fishing novice. Fabulous. He wanted to participate there. I'll ask and are free to turn it down. But he did a lot of survival stuff in the past as well. Okay, I have honestly never heard of him before, but that's probably not a surprise. I'm not really up to snuff on my celebrities either. It's sort of like I've fallen into a hole when it comes to lots of pop culture things. 52 days. Okay, let's quit for a second and jump back in and see if it still is complaining about me not being able to craft my bunny hat. Yeah. It still says I need another one. And now I have to wonder, if I start another one, is this one still going to be here? What if I drop it and pick it up again? No, I don't think I've heard of them. New in progress. What is it? No, I still can't do it. I too live under a rock. It's nothing to be ashamed of. I don't know that there's anything that I'm particularly good at trivia-wise, except maybe like really random specific fandom stuff. Like there might be, and not about everything, but like I have a really weird collection of Harry Potter trivia, or like Avatar: The Last Airbender trivia. And that's about it. See, the Leviathan agrees with me. I am also angry at this hat situation. Born in 1974 in Ireland, toured through the USA and Europe. So it might have been just given the time that they were famous. That could be why. Man. Now I don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna have to leave it here for now and just deal with this next time. I'm gonna figure out where the heck my hammer is, and we'll go from there. Wait, can I not read this anymore because my skills are too advanced? So how do we deal with that? I didn't read Wilderness Kitchen twice. I guess we read one other 5-hour skill book for 5 hours to balance it out. Or we say that all the cooking that she's done is the equivalent of reading the book. I don't know what to do. The commercial breakthrough was in the mid-90s. Okay, that would explain it. I am apparently too young to know them. Because in the 90s, I knew, like, 2 boy bands, and that was about it. But that was, like, the extent of my celebrity knowledge. Powering through is a good way to thunder yourself into further issues. It's absolutely true. I think that might have actually been what happened the last couple of times by pushing myself to go for 4 hours. Then, at the end, I start making really stupid mistakes. Maybe read another Guns. Oh my god. Somehow I don't think that's the same as Wilderness Kitchen, though, Laszlo. It's not quite the same. Read 3 books in a different skill, so not 2, so total books equal same. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Oliver. I'm thinking, like, if I find another... I mean, actually, I have another copy of, what was it? The Field Guide, I think? And that's also... was that 4 or 5 hours? If I could find it. Oh, I dropped it somewhere. That's why. But that's fine. Yeah, we'll do 3 of 1 book, so instead of 2. All right, so we're at 52 days survived, which is not too shabby if you ask me. I'm pretty happy with our progress, even with this setback. I am going to go back through my VODs and try and figure out where the heck that hammer is. But if I don't find it, then we're going to have to come up with a new plan next time. And yeah, like I briefly mentioned earlier, I probably won't be streaming on Sunday next week. So I don't know exactly when I'll be streaming, but Friday is pretty much a sure thing. And then maybe Thursday, maybe Saturday. I don't know yet exactly. Depends a little bit on work and life and all that good stuff. But I do plan on doing 2 streams this week if I can. It's possible that it'll fall through, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, so let's go raid someone. I think I'm gonna go raid Blades. He's working on the Wolf Wrangler challenge, which we were talking about earlier in chat as well. If you can stick around for the raid, that'd be cool. And if not, then that's fine. Either way, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend and a good start to the week ahead. And I will be back soon. So thank you all again for the support in all of its forms, the biddies, the raid trooper, the subs and resubs. I really appreciate it all. Even just chatting and lurking and just being here with me. I appreciate it and it means a lot. So have a good one. Bye for now.